Hey, good evening, everybody. I am back. I have returned. It feels like it's been so long, yet not so long at the same time. Since we are back, figured I'd start jumping on. Kind of got a moment to get on after transitioning from coming back. Still a little bit sleepy, still gotta kind of get myself organized sleep-wise and get my routine back. But right now, I don't have to worry about that. We'll just continue playing some Metal Gear Solid. I will be playing Silksong here at some point, sooner rather than later. I figured it might be kind of a good idea to give people a chance to play it on their own so that way they don't get spoiled. So I'm not in too big of a hurry to actually play right now. I figured I can kind of enjoy this. Today might be a short stream, who knows? I'm not really sure. It might just be kind of an ease back into things. Give me 1 second while I finish setting up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, so today's objective is to continue with the collectathon, essentially. I do still intend on 100% in this game. You know, sooner or later. I'm kind of taking my time, but at the same time I am trying to push through because we do have other stuff to play. But I don't know, I'll just go at my own pace. It's nothing too pressing. That's kind of our objective. I do still enjoy this game, so I'm kind of not too concerned about trying to breeze through it really fast. Alright, I think everything's good to go. We can continue. I do have the guide to finish everything. By finish everything, I mean collecting Gakko and Keraton. We do have Gakko and Keraton that I missed in the Pains fight arena. And honestly, I should be going for these two. Realistically. I think I'll do that as well. I was considering going back and playing on easy mode, but I think I'm just gonna kind of commit to doing extreme again. Like continuing with the save file. Let me see here. Okay, I think everything's good. Trying to see if everything is okay. I think my poor computer is kind of trucking along. Let me see if I can close some of these things. Some of these browsers take up a lot of space or processing power, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, so where were we? I have to get my bearings, actually. Because it's been, what, about a week? Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, we have Gakko and Keraton from here. Oh, yeah. Not really concerned about being non-lethal this time around. Realistically, I don't even have to be quiet, but I don't want us to lose our HP. I think that's kind of my own concern. My only concern is just our HP is limited, and last time when we were playing, I had a sliver of health that I was running around in, or with, so we just kept getting taken out by everything. Now, in terms of camouflage, if I'm going to be somewhat sneaky, what do I want to actually wear? You know, I might need to restart my computer. Because things do feel a little sluggish than usual. Maybe I could just turn down the settings as well. I could always do that, you know? What's in our backpack? We've got 3 bullets of the M19. In the XM16, we've got a full case of bullets. So I know we have the Patriot, but I want to use normal guns. I think that'll be fun. Oh shoot, all of our foods. No, our food is rotten after a week. Dang, that sucks. All my food is rotten. That makes me sad. Oh yeah, we got our leech. I forgot about that. We gotta keep our leech so that way we leave with them. Yeah, this will be a lethal run, just for the fun of it. Alright, so there's a Gakko and Keraton in this area as well. What area is this, actually? Sorkoveno South. Alright. Let me take a look at the guide over here. Sorkoveno South. I don't even know where we're at in the game. Sacramento West, Sacramento North. Okay, no, we're not. That's too far. Sacramento South. Oh, it's in the water. Okay. Hey, Goat Man, how's it going? And then, so that's where Keraton is at. Keraton's in the water. Oh, wait, this is the ends fighting area. So I'm assuming, they're replaced with not the Gru soldiers, the Ocelot unit. Okay, now I know where we're at. Hold on, I gotta go to the actual segment. Thought I knew where we were at. Okay, so they're just in water streams. I actually think I might have an idea of where they're at. Darn, I was hoping to sneak up on him. Darn, I missed. I only had 3 bullets. Ba-ba. Okay, let's, oh shoot, hi. Oh shoot, I shot his gun out of his hand. Ouch. Well, so much for being careful. Yeah, let me just restart. Bum bum. Oh, I forgot. An X kind of funny if I'm not. There we go. You know what? Let me actually just disable the cursor. Capture the cursor. Nope. Wait, what? Huh, it still captures the cursor. weird. Oh well. Oh, and there's 10 enemies. I did not realize there was a counter for it. We really don't need these. Bum, bum. Look at them there, just chilling. Oh wow, the drop on this is ridiculous. Wow, that drop is huge. I can't get a clear shot. There we go. If I run out, I run out. Just so you guys know. There's 2 more of them, apparently. I'll take these. Uh-oh. Oh, is there a sniper up there? Where's the last guy? I don't know where the last guy's at. He's not with the group. Maybe he's in a sniping position? Alright, let's go grab Gakko and Keraton. Oh, there's 9 in... Okay, so there are multiple groups. Oh, hold up. Yo, hey Rikara, how's it going? I need to go back to this area. Hope your night is going well. How have you been? You're doing well? Good. I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired. Trying to just get back into the swing of things. Other than that, another day. I need to find out where Gakko and Keraton are on the map. Yeah, we'll just keep looking around. Uh-oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I knew you. Okay, so he was in a sniping position. You were really sick this weekend, but you finally got better today? Actually, I was sick too, surprisingly. I'm still, for the most part, recovered. I'm still recovering from it. Hold on. Oh. I'm still recovering from it, but I'm pretty much all better now. Yeah, I had like a really bad cough. Or like my throat was really sore. Glad to hear you're doing better, though. I also had a migraine, too. Yeah, I have no idea where Gakko and Keraton are at. We are... Sacraveno South. Alright, let me check. Sacraveno South. Northern edge of the map. Numerous paths leading to the north and west. Search for the southern edge of the cliffs. Alright, let's try this again. You had a bad fever, couldn't do much for a few days? Oh no. Dang, it must have been really bad. You know it's bad when... Wait, is that... Oh, there you are. Wait. I think this... Oh, this is... I'm looking at the pictures incorrectly, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at this backwards. I was looking at the wrong picture. Alright, so there's Gakko. Then Keraton's gonna be over there. Yeah, being bedridden because of a fever is not fun. Hang on. Because we're reloading, do we get magazines? We have 2 magazines. I think we only get the magazines if we completely expend our ammunition, but I'm not entirely sure. Aside from recovering, what have you been up to for the past week? Did you at least get to, like, chill in bed and do something, or were you just out cold? No pun intended. Okay, we need... Yeah, Gakko and Carrot's on here. I think I know... Oh, that was not good. Oh, hey, you're right there. You guys all have LMGs? That's crazy. LMGs and shotguns. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah, Gakko and Keraton should be, I think, one's on the top of the river and Keraton's here at the bottom. Okay. Our fight with with the Sorrow is gonna be miserable. Actually, it's just gonna be quick. Trying to get to the end is miserable, but the end of the river, that is. But there's no need for us to get to the end of the river because we already did that. So even if we walk slowly, will they still hear us? Do we have to do stalker mode? What? I was trying to push the button, but I guess you have to hold it. Yeah, CQCing isn't as smooth in this game as it was before, which is really unfortunate. I'll take the ramen pack. Okay, we are in the west side, I believe. Yeah, we need to go to the east side now. There's 9 Ocelot members out here. Yeah, they really nerfed... They nerfed a lot of things in this game. They nerfed CQC. They nerfed stalking. It's kind of crazy. Huh? Huh? CQ seeing is so lame in this game. As much as I hate to say it, I actually do have several gripes about the game. What? Yeah, this game is... I don't know. I feel like they intentionally made it harder for advanced players. Like, there's no point in CQCing. There's no point in CQCing. There's no point in holding people up. There's no point in like doing anything. They made bullet drop. The only gun in this game is the that has bullet drop is the trank. No other gun has a bullet drop. It's just, it's kind of a bummer. What? I missed? I'm still thankful for this game, but yeah, there's a lot of little issues that I have with it. Sorry, buddy. Where's your other sniping buddy? There you are. Alright, let's go. We pretty much got everything we needed from here. Running is slow in this game. Sneaking is slow in this game. Shimmying. Animations are slow. CQCing is so bad. I'll take that. Wait, we recovered some stamina. Oh, it was it's because of our suit. Because we have the ends camo on right now. Big ladder. Yeah. I do, if you have multiple runs in this game, I do kind of wish you can skip this part. Just so I can keep playing. Like, it's still an awesome scene, you know, already been through it a few times. Oh shoot! I didn't know you can go into first person.
But you're so supreme. I give my life.
Not for honor.
Not for honor.
But for you.
In
My time. There'll be no one else. Uh-oh. My bad. I ruined the moment.
Crime.
You're so glad you were here for this part. It's the most iconic part in this game. It's so awesome.
I'm still in a dream.
Snack eater. He eats all the snacks.
I'm still
In a dream. Snack eater. Fantastic. Beauty. I agree, Soto. How you doing, dude? It's like a James Bond intro. Yeah, that's literally what the inspiration of this game came from, is James Bond's and all the secret school stuff. Secret agent stuff. Now, I wanted to make sure I didn't have to do that later again, because I'm going to do something here real quick. You alright? Same here, Soto. Wonderful. If I did that, then I think it would have spawned us back at the very bottom and I would have had to climb again. Alright, what's should we dress up as a furry? I guess in this case it'd be a scaly. Isn't Snake a scaly? Yeah, basically. Where's my one-eyed croc? There it is. He could be a banana croc. This is so gross. A banana croc. Alligator man. Oh, I also do need to do another run of a food run and eat all the things. Yeah, this croc uniform is brand new to Delta. No, wait, I need the bird. I need one of these birds. Please. No, he fell off the cliff. They keep falling off the cliff. Oh wait, I think I heard him drop, actually. Oh my gosh, this croc uniform's actually in the way of our iron sight. You want it IRL? I'd be okay with that too. With getting one. Hold on, I gotta throw away all this bad food. I feel so bad. Even though this is supposed to be a lethal run, I still feel bad. Alright, where's the bird? Oh wait, Gakko and Keraton right there. Where's my scorpion? Tasty. Uh-oh. I might want to climb up. There we go. Oh, 2 bird? Like, we get 2 units of food from 1 bird? Oh, shoot. Apparently white-rumped vultures taste pretty good. We don't need to go down there. Hello? Are we gonna hold him up? Ground hold-ups are so inconsistent. I still have yet to figure them out completely. It's a little frustrating. Alright, we got Gakko and Keraton from— wait a minute. We did not get them back here. Sorry, buddy. Serum, ammo, and SVD ammo. I guess we can pull out the SVD. This is like one of the few places that it's— I feel like it's kind of designed for. Sorry, buddy. Look at his little tail. It kind of bends a little weird. Yo, Dusty Fox, how's it going? Wait a minute, can we not come back here? Oh, gosh dang it. Alright, let's redo that then. I gotta eat the vulture and the scorpion again, as well. You're good? Good to hear. I'm doing alright. Yeah, we gotta get— I think actually one of them is down at the base. If not one, then both of them. Yeah, we need to go down the ladder again, unfortunately. Because I don't see them. Alright. While he's going down, let me see what the guide says. Okay, yeah. Keraton's down at the base. And it looks like Gakko's up top on the pipeline. Honestly, going up and down this ladder would be absolutely terrifying. If you have no experience going up and down a ladder, it's actually pretty exhausting. Like, you have to put in a lot of effort. Like, if you're not super athletic or you don't go out and you're not physically active in general, it hurts your hands. There's, like, you have to hold your weight. A little bit of balance, essentially, and coordination. It's not, like, completely terrible, but it's definitely— I feel like it can be underestimated. At least for me, it's kind of like playing on the monkey bars as a kid was fun, and then if you try to go on monkey bars as an adult, you're like, wait a minute, this is actually a little bit harder than it was before. And maybe it's just because, you know, I don't weigh like a feather anymore, and I'm a full-grown adult. Which is definitely a factor. Oh, hold on, I gotta throw away the food again. Maybe I'll do our third run with Russian voice actors for the fun of it. Night Desert? A camo uniform obtained as a reward for clearing the game. Barracuda. Wait, where's our crocodile uniform? Throwing away perfectly good food. Did you not see the flies all over them? They were spoiled. I would have gotten sick if I ate those. The spirit and the snake camo are like my two favorite camos. We also got the Santa Claus. Where's the croc one? Oh, it's down here with the DLCs. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't use any items while you have the mask on. Alright, time to take off the mask, I guess. A little bit of flies and radiation never hurt anyone, you think? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? That's how it goes? Or permanently cripples you. Bring back radiated nail polish. That's a gamble you're willing to take? I'll let you take that gamble. You have fun in Vegas. You can, I'm not. Exactly, Dusty. Okay, so we got Gakko from the bottom. Oh no, wait, Keraton at the bottom, and then Gakko should be up in the pipeline before the door. Have fun with that. You know what? Some people just want to have a good time, not a long time. Live your best life. Man, I wonder when Fox Hunt's coming out. I do want to play it. I'm definitely having a skeptical mind about it, though. I think what I'm upset most about is just the fact that this game, like the game series, not only is uniquely known for its stealth action, but CQCing and non-lethal gameplay style is very unique. It's not something that's regularly incorporated in a video game. And in Delta, they just nerfed that completely. And it feels like... I mean, a slap to the face feels kind of strong to say, but it kind of does. Like, that was my favorite part about it, and they just kind of destroyed it. I love the CQC, and I love the close quarters aspect, and the Mark 22 gun. And they just redesigned it in a way that just doesn't feel good to play. I will admit, it's a little bit more satisfying when you can land those drop shots with the Mark 22, but it's more frustrating than satisfying overall. And then CQCing and holding people up is a whole other issue that I really don't like. On top of the lag animations. Or the animation lags. Which is actually one thing I really hated about the remake of Resident Evil 4. That actually really frustrated me, and objectively I don't like that. But that's such a huge component of the game. What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, eating food. Psycho da! Oh wait, I guess it already, even though we restarted, it still counted it. Alright, cool. No big deal. Alright, let's move on then. Uh-oh. We got Gakko and carrots on here. Yeah, holding up is... Still have yet to 100% figure it out. Oh, well, let's go. Yeah, they nerfed ground holdups too. You have to do the manual CQC in order for you to be able to stick them up. And even sometimes it still didn't work for me. Is there any other camo that's actually... There probably is better camos, huh? I did this one kind of as a bit of a joke. I guess the animal does better by 5%. Nah. We'll stick with the croc. It's more entertaining. Ow! I saw the spider too, or the scorpion too, and I ignored it. That's what I get. Stomach aches, rotten food, toxins, venom. Okay. You little jerk. You're my dinner now. Not a croc with an assault rifle. Well, I guess we're crawling backwards now. I can't get myself to do it. Still hesitate. Ah! I guess I could just pull my knife out. Actually, yeah, let's have the survival knife out. Why not? It doesn't even weigh that much. Oh, shoot. We're missing Keraton from here. Hold on. Let me see where Keraton's at. I need to stay focused. Oh, he's over there. Okay, he's over on the storage unit. Oh, that was kind of loud. Croc has a knife. Don't mess with a croc with a knife. Kyokuzu. Huh? Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. Snake is getting hungry. Let's eat. Calorie mates. We gotta eat the calorie mates because if we don't, Eva will eat them for us. I also want to keep our instant noodles for Eva at the end of the game. Because she's going to need it for sure. Stab. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. I can't get over his stubby little tail. Yeah, I really do wish there was a snow area. I think that's one thing that I'm sad about this game. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. That's a little dramatic. Hold on, who's here? I don't see anybody. Okay. Okay, they're waking each other up back there, which is fine. Got ourselves an RPG. Apparently you can change your settings to the legacy, I think legacy controls. And if you do that... Oh, hi. This man's here. If you do that, then you get the original tactical reload speed, because they nerfed that as well with the new controls. But yeah, use the old ones and you get to reload stupid fast, like in the original. The rations are disgusting, but they are useful. Dang. That man vanished. Hey Coda, how you doing, buddy? You just chilling? Up there's our chopper. We have Gakko and Karoton in here that we need to find. He's gonna be on the cliff side, it looks like. Near the exit to the mountaintop. Okay. Oh no, we're hungry. There's a boulder where Gakko will rest on the west side, apparently. Okay. Wait, what's new in our backpack? Oh yeah, the RPG, right? Yeah, we got an RPG. Umasugiru. Alright, we gotta go find our Gakko and Karoton. What? I think one of them is gonna be over here somewhere. So I have to go figure that out. Huh? Oh. You saw your friend asleep. One bullet left. There you are, buddy. Alright, that's Karoton. Okay, I think we have to go up to the top. Okay, I feel like I should have missed that, but I guess we'll take it. Yeah, if you're doing a lethal run, this game is significantly easier. Bum 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 bum. Turn around, Snake? Oh my gosh. I was trying to turn around, but he wouldn't turn around. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, another one? Oh boy. I don't remember this part of the game. Oh, he's too high up, I can't hit him. Is there another chopper? Oh my gosh, there's another chopper. How many are there? Or do they infinitely spawn? Oh, there's multiple. What I find interesting too is that if you shoot them with the AA gunner, or the AA gun, you can't hit the pilot, but 10,000 apparently. Well, he does, Volgan does have the Philosopher's Legacy, so he does have infinite money. Oh my, that was a lot of damage. Oh, hi. I think the choppers are making the game kind of laggy. Oh my gosh, the shaking is making things hard to control. And the music's so quiet. Oh, I think the music's actually quiet because we're low HP. And also, I think the music goes quieter when you're in a vent. Oh, hi. Taking a nap? Or are you dead? I think he might be dead. Yeah, I got completely caught because I was trying to CQC and it didn't work out properly. Like, it's really hard to CQC in this game properly. Okay, anyways. We're looking for Gakko. Huh? Oh, I guess the chopper was right there. I forgot the chopper has really good sight range. Okay. Do we... Yeah, we keep Karotan, fortunately. So that's fine. bum ba-bum 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 bum 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 ba-bum ba-bum ba-bum. Where's our SVD? I guess we could use the RPG. It's a little loud. But technically we could still use it. Can I not climb over this? Where's the guy that's... Oh. Hello? Hold him up? What? This is ridiculous. See, in the original game, that would have been easy to do. You drop him on the floor, you hold him up, and then you're good, and then you drop the other guy. But they make it just so freaking convoluted. Like, they don't want you to hold him up. I should be able to snipe the pilot. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, bye. Huh? Wait, did you wake up? He might have woken up. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Where is she? Okay, so head west and drop off the ledge, which marks the point of our return, by the way. From the exit to the base, head northeast and find a cubby to the south and look up at the cliff. I see where Keroton was. So to the south? Oh no, to the northeast. So look for some vines. Oh my gosh, where is she? Yeah, our boy's right there. We already have him. Yeah, Gakko is actually harder to find because she's in camo. So you won't see her bright yellow colors as easily. I actually don't understand where this guy is pointing at. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong picture again. To the northmost edge on the mountain top. Oh, okay, I think I see her now. There she is. Cool. Alright, now we can go meet up with Eva and move on. Yeah, I guess we really didn't have to take care of the chopper. I just wanted to, for the fun of it. Be scared of the assault croc. It's fun shooting at helicopters. It is.
あら、早かったのね。
Oh yeah, I forgot.
疲れてい
Japanese.
るようだな。
大丈夫。二役が忙しくて、ちょっと寝不足なだけ。
その傷は
大差に。
The croc helmet's going through
だ
her
ったら
face.
生きてはいないわ。彼の趣味よ。人をいたぶる。人を痛めつけて快楽を得る。最低の男。
Oh, careful with those claws.
珍しいの？
いや、俺も同じく傷だらけだ。
見せて。
ダメだ。
No clipping croc.
この傷はどこで？
こっちに亡命してから。
いや、もっと古い傷だ。NSA は内勤だろ。どうでこんな傷を？
知りたい？教えない。いい女に秘密はつきものよ。そんなことより急いでシャゴホットのフェーズ2の実験が始まる。実験を邪魔し
Oh
よう
no, I
とする
can't
動
just
きがあ
listen
る。
to her. I actually have to pay attention.
フルション。
I have to read.
彼の軍がこっちへ向かっている。それに対抗するために大佐は部隊を集結させている。もたもたしていると警戒がさらに厳重になる。例の鍵よ。これで地下壕への扉が開くわ。その先を進めばグロズニーグラード内部へ出られる。あとこれも。
Need to catch up on my reading. I do.
なんだこれは。
I'm not very
21
educated.
世紀の食べ物よ。宇宙航海時代のね。
Ramen is not a well-balanced meal,
たまには美味しいものも食べて。
but I will still eat it. Oh my gosh! She went
あ
right
な
through
た
the
とキ
croc
ス
mask.
したらきっと獣の味が
Oh
す
my!
る。
This is so goofy. She's having croc for dinner. She got a face full of croc.
ソコロフはグロズニーグラ
Okay. Time to play.
彼の服装を奪えばいい。
There's Raiden. Take a shot every time you have to click skip to play the game. Okay, apparently Keraton's here. I gotta figure out where. Oh, on right there in front of us. Oh gosh. Snake's hungry. Actually, the leech is hungry. The leech must feed.
もっと食わせろ。
Okay. We are good. Yes, we must feed the leech. Is there a more fitting face paint for the croc? Chinese croc? European croc? A German croc? A Swedish croc? Oh, Yamakroc? Eh, not really, huh? It's just kind of brown or black. Nah. Brown's like the best one. You could do Zombie Croc, but... You agree? Yeah. Alright, grab our stuff. Oh, wait. I need to go back in there. There might be a Gakko and Keraton in here. I think every room in the game has a Gakko and Keraton. Yep, they are in here, actually. I'm glad we checked. There she is. Actually, let me do this one. There you guys are. It's funny because I'll remember, and then as we start playing, I forget that I'm looking for them. So I'm just constantly forgetting and remembering that they exist. Come on, get up. Get up, get up. Right next to each other? Yeah, it was very convenient. Why can't I climb up these things? I could have swore, like, before in the old games you could climb up these things. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we'll just... Oh my, okay. Well, that was a little dramatic, don't you think? I'm out of here. Where is it? There it is. Ah! They're shooting at us! Can't climb, no arms. We are a crocodile. I guess he's really committed to the bit. Okay, where's Gakko? Oh yeah, I think this is the Fury fight. Okay, Keraton's right there. We already got Keraton. Gakko is apparently the southwestern edge of Grozny Ground Under Tunnel area during the fight with the Fury. It's an impassable tunnel to the west on a pipe. West side pipe, got it. Alright. Eat the rat. All the pipes. What? I can't... Bro, what is this game? You can't dive over them? Oh yeah, we saw Keraton because he's like right there in your face. Yeah, you have to go at the angle because there's a little bit of a drop with the railing, so the railing's lowered. I know you could do that, but I could have swore you could just go over the normal rails as well, but I guess not. Wait, you can. But I just couldn't go over those other ones. Maybe I have to go at an angle instead of straight on. Dumb. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that are upsetting me in this game. I like how every time the camera changes position, it messes with the croc head and his like mouth like pops up. Like every camera transition, you just see the croc mouth just pop open. Alright, let's play. We need to go on the west side of the map. Okay, I think I know where it's at. Over here? Question mark? There you are. bum bum bum. I feel like we should blend in a little bit with the Croc uniform. Not negative 30. It's not a black camo, but brown could be kind of close because it's a dark color. Ah! My bad. Alright, we got both Gakko and Keraton. Calorie mates are not that great. I'm gonna try one again because it's been a year since I've tried it. It's probably gonna be the same. It's pretty bland. It's kind of like the equivalent of trying to have like eating a protein bar. But honestly, if you're in Snake's situation where you got nothing else to eat but that, then it probably actually does taste pretty good. Alright, where are you? There you are. Oh, he was counting down in Japanese. Why are you flying away? Uh-oh. I tried to turn around, but he went forward. He did the thing where, like, if you pull backwards on your controller, they have to, like, move forward a little bit and then do, like, a tank control turn. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. Just need to get good. Okay. We have 14 more... Oh wow, we have 14 more Kerotons. And we still have quite a bit, 24 or 25 Gakkos left. Dang, he takes like no damage with the frontal assault. I know the game tells you not to do that, but yeah, it's actually in general not worth doing a frontal assault. You have to sneak up on him. Oopsies. Let me use this gun. Behind only. Yeah, you can technically hit him from the front, but your window of opportunity and the damage mitigation just make it not worth it. And then when you do the codec calls, they constantly remind you and tell you not to do a frontal assault. Although when you are doing non-lethal, you can do the frontal, which is kind of weird. Hey Nazo, what's up? No, you're nothing to be sorry about. Glad to see you're back. Welcome back. Hope everything goes okay for you. Ah! Like, you can still do damage, but it's definitely riskier doing it that way. Because I had this trouble when I did my first run. My first one was supposed to be non-lethal, but I'm a little salty because even after all that effort, apparently we killed 4 people, but I don't even know what 4 people we killed, so I didn't get my Peace Walker achievement. And I was struggling with this fight, but then I started shooting him in the front with the trank, and specifically I did body shots, I believe. Uh-oh. Where is he? I'd have to go back and see the game play, but I'm pretty sure that's what helped me actually get him. Because you can't shoot the tank with the trank. Oh my goodness. I was hoping I could knock him over before he started blasting it. There you go, like that. Sounds like he's having a good time. Oh wait, I forgot to, uh-oh. Well, that was convenient. Yeah, I saw the exploding barrels there, so I took a blind fire at him, and I managed to hit him. Watashimo. All right. Time for a victory snack. Of calorie mate. I'm sorry, Nazo. I hope things go better for you. Let's see. And surprisingly, we didn't take any major injuries, which is pretty good. Gakko and Karotan are captured. Okay, we're good to go. Back to Groznygrad. So we gotta go get Rykov's uniform. We have to get Rykov's uniform, meet up with Sokolov, escape Groznygrad, meet up with Eva, return to Groznygrad, blow up the place, escape again with Eva, escape a second time with Eva, fight Volgan, or fight the Shagohod. Oh wait, no, we have to fight Volgan before we escape. So we blow up the place, fight Volgan, escape with Eva, fight the Shagohod, and then sneak with Eva, fight the boss, shut down with Ocelot, and game over. Okay. And next run, I might do the secret. No, not the records and titles. Okay, nothing's here. You have to beat the game in 5 hours or less to get the Foxhound. Here we go, Secret Theater. Okay, so they do have it under the tips. Patrolling Dramuchi North. Dolanovo. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to go down this. The next game? The next run? I'm debating whether I want next run to be the Foxhound run, or if I want it to be a Secret Theater run. Okay, let me actually get on some good camouflage. It was fun playing in the Croc, but the Croc is only really useful in the swamps or in the mountains. I think this is the best we can do. The spider one doesn't count because spider's a special camo from the Fear. And that one consumes your, like, eats your stamina like crazy. It'd be funny if it was good everywhere. I would love that. And that would definitely be DLC privilege because that is a DLC camo. Which, to be honest and quite frank, DLC camo's not worth it. I actually do have mild regret buying it. They could have done so much better with it. And for $15, you spend $5 extra more dollars and you can buy yourself Silksong. Like, think about that. $5 extra and you get a whole full game. That's critically acclaimed. Over $15 of cheap skins. And these are definitely low effort skins. One of them he's just completely painted in gold. Like, come on. Stuff that has no business being DLC. Not worth $15? Absolutely not. But I'm also a simp for this game, so I kind of knew what I was getting myself into. And so I kind of resigned to the reality of what it was. But even with that, I still have mild regret. Like, think about that. I knew what I was getting myself into buying it, and I still low-key kind of regret it. Like, that's how bad the DLC is. Probably wouldn't feel as bad with $10. $5 for sure. $10 is still a stretch in my opinion. Honestly, it should have just been like $5. Actually, in all honesty, in actual honesty, it should have just been free. They could have made so many other skins. Like, I made the comment the other days. They could have made one of the DLC skins be one of his, or be him in his formal uniform. At the end of the game, he has his formal dress and his green uniform. Like, he looks cool in that uniform. Being able to run around in that would be really cool. Heck, they couldn't even mod it where you just play as the boss. Uh-oh. I forgot my skin, not skin, my camo doesn't blend in inside very well. Now let me redo that. They could have just done so much better. Be the floor. Yeah, I messed up on being the floor. I wasn't flooring hard enough. There we go. Grab all the kits. Huh? Oh, it's because I have his mask on, huh? Oopsies. Ah. Whoopsies. It's difficult being the ground you walk on. To walk on it and be the ground at the same time, that's impressive. Okay, this time, I don't think we can wear his face. I think they would know. Oh wait, maybe it's because of... No, hold on. Let me see.
Oi!
Do you like my hats? Are you jealous?
仕事に戻れ。何をしてる？
What? Sorry, I'm hungry. Hey! Give that back! Bro! I got another one. What are you gonna do about it?
仕事に戻れ。何をしてる？
Bruh! Oh, wait. He doesn't actually take it. I thought he did. Wait, where my banana hat? Okay, there it goes. He's bugging out my hats. Wait, did he actually take the hat? No, we still have the hat. Okay. This man has some nerve. Wait, okay. We got his attention. Moment of truth. Oh, he didn't like that. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, so you can't wear the Rykov mask in front of them. The answer is, yeah, the answer is no. Which is understandable because Rykov is Literally in this building. I am a zombie scientist. Makes sense. And that's actually what I like about this game, is there's a lot of cool little details. There always has been a lot of cool little unique details in the game. In the Metal Gear Solid games. Like with the scientists here, they actually will know that you're a fake. Because they won't recognize you. But the soldiers don't care. Where's Rykov? Oh, he might be upstairs, actually. Soldier's not smart. Yeah, all the scientists look the same to them. Here we go, here's our man. However...
Oi.
What is that? What is that facial expression? Did you see? His face looked terrifying. That was disturbing. You missed it? Yeah, it was kind of hard to see. But like, hold on. Maybe if I go into first person view, we'll be able to see it. Are you gonna come over here? Okay, he is. Why are his eyes so dark? Hello? He's just standing there. Are you broken? I think he's broken. Oopsies. Wrong button. Oh, hold on. If he comes up here and sees me, we're gonna go into alert mode. Let me take that off and let me actually eat something here.
悪くないな。悪くないな。
Gonna have to ask you to step off the stairs. Ah, great. This is a problem. Him being here is a problem. Okay, Rykov is moving along. This is kind of annoying. Actually, it's good that I didn't mess with him, because there's this guy here too. Carrying people in this game is incredibly slow and tedious, so I'm actually gonna wait till Oh, nope, never mind, he's going into the library. This sucks. I need Rykov to go upstairs. His pathing's kind of weird. Well, I didn't realize I'd make that much noise. I like how slamming him to the ground doesn't make noise, but the normal CQCing does. Go figure, huh? Uh-oh. It doesn't make sense? No, it doesn't. There's a lot of those things in this game that are just kind of wonky. I got the scorpion. It's actually really dangerous to be in here like this. Actually, no, hold on. Since he's knocked out, I can actually go back to being a scientist. And that'll actually be okay. Alright, we need to check on where Rykov is at. Is he still in the library? Yeah, he is. Alright, forget this noise. I'm ready to move on. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. That's awkward. I literally came out here to see if anyone was out here, and that happened. Sit down, nerd. Ow! Wait, is someone next to me? Oh, there's a couple of people next to us. Oopsies. Wait, who got me? Oh, there was someone behind me. Alright, well, on the plus side, everything will reset. We'll get Rykov back up into the locker like we were supposed to. Did I get a... Oh, we still have Gakko from in here, actually. Hold up. Where is Gakko? Again, I completely forgot. We were too busy messing with Rykov. Oh, shoot. I actually need to go back outside and make sure we have them as well. Hold up. Actually... I forgot. Playing games, are we? You got me. Okay, Gakko is still out here. Where are you? Apparently you're on the pole? One of the light poles? Where's the light pole that you're at? The southern part of Groznygrad, southeast. Is this southeast? Let me make sure. Oh, hold on. This is floor 1, southeast. The tall one? Oh, hi. What's up? Uh-oh. Wait, is that you up there, Gakko? No. Where are you? Southern part of Groznygrad, southeast atop the post with the sirens on. Are we talking about the same section of Groznygrad? Because I feel like we're not. Nope, that's not where you're at. Something is amiss here for me. Bum 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 bum. There you are, what the heck? This one does not register. I think the guide missed a Gakko. I just happened to get lucky. Okay, we found her. Now we can go check the other areas. Oh, there's a giant mouse cursor on the screen. No! The light caught me! What? Oh no! Yeah, I got spotted. We need food. Spotted like your dog? Like a Dalmatian.
まあまあだな。こんなもんか。悪くないな。
Oh. Get in the... Gosh dang it. There we go. Uh-oh. Darn it. I was hoping I could sneak around them. I was too close to them. Alright. We got Gakko in here as well. Now, where she is, I have no idea. Sneaking? Yes, this is a sneaking mission. Oh, hey, you're here too. I missed that point-blank range. Oh, I did not hit him. I was kind of just expecting... Oh no, that's a grenade! I should probably just leave. And reset. I was kind of just standing there hoping they would kill me so I could reset, but they didn't. This is on expert, by the way. Okay. Where is she? Okay. These are in different orders. That's why. Oh, and I need to get the ones over there too. Oh shoot. Let me just... Oh, he almost caught us. I'm glad I backed up. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. I believe she should be... Gakko should be on one of the light poles, or the siren poles. Hey Marin, how's it going? He dodged that bullet. He had a sixth sense. Where's the pole? There you are. Okay, I see her. Okay. Yeah, he had bullet sense. Uh-oh. Are you... You know what? That's okay. I'll take the L. It's been a million years since we last saw his face. A million years in like fly years, probably. Actually, no. Flies last... What, they live like a month? Or 24 days or something like that? Okay, we need Gakko in this area. I keep getting those two buttons mixed up. Okay, this is our best camo. Am I a fly? I am not, but I do have fly camo. It makes you stinky. And you're so stinky that they won't want to CQC you. Take a shower? Let me just see if the Gru soldiers will let me borrow a shower. I'll just go up and ask them. There you are. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And then food. We'll save the Russian rations for later. Is anybody here playing Silksong? I hear that game's kind of cool or whatever. Very popular. Alright, we'll eat these gross Russian rations. Can't get it yet? Understandable. Bought some games because they were on sale on the Switch, trying not to go overboard though. I get that. I try to make sure that if I buy a game, I'm gonna be playing it like that day that I buy it. And if I don't plan on playing it right away, then I don't buy it. I just put it on a wish list. Because I don't want to be those people with 1,000 games and I've only played like 5 of them. Have a virtually infinite backlog. Uh-oh. You'll play Silks. You would play Silksong, but you have to play Hollow Knight first. Wait. You like to play games in orders. I would recommend that either way. That's usually how I would do it too. I also heard, like, I don't know much about Silksong, but just some of the stuff that I come across on the internet. The meme is basically that Hollow Knight is the tutorial, and then Silksong's like the real game. Apparently, I actually couldn't resist, and I went to look at some negative reviews on Silksong, because I thought it would have been an overwhelmingly positive game, and I saw it was just very positive. Which, I mean, it's still good, but I was curious as to what negative criticisms people had, and apparently it's artificially hard. People say it's like dumb, stupid hard. So, that's about all I know about it. Other than that, I don't know anything about lore, I don't know anything about story. I've got no information on any of that. Oh, let me see where Keraton's at in this area. Oh, I think I know where that's at, actually. There you are. Oh no, I don't have any more suppressors for it. Oh wait, we got them anyway. Okay, that should be good. We should be good to move on with the game now. Good night. Two main purchases of yours are Assassin's Creed and Borderlands. Are you gonna get Borderlands 4? I know there's a lot of buzz around that title, for better or for worse. You know, with all this light, we definitely should not be able to blend in the floor like this. What camo is this, by the way? Splinter? I actually do like the Splinter camo as well. It's pretty cool. See, and like this ability is near useless. Like, I kind of forgot that you could do this. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. You only have the Switch, so you're not... You only bought them because they're on sale and you need to try an FPS again. Heard Borderlands was good. Yeah, if you want a casual first-person shooter game and you just want to get into the genre of a first-person shooter, Borderlands is really good. A lot of bullet sponges, you kind of get used to the controls. It's a casual way to play. Without having to play multiplayer or anything like that. I think realistically, when we play European Extreme, crawling is probably going to be what we're doing most of the game. Do I have smoke grenades? I have an RPG. Does the RPG shoot smoke? It does not. It is not that advanced. It is a classic rocket propelled grenade. Wait, who are you talking about? I'm confused. We have... There she is. Oops. He said stop and I didn't stop. That's my fault. Oh shoot. Linux. Did it not go off? Thanks for the 10 bits. I didn't see it. Is my thingy acting up again? I might have to check. I'll deal with it later. Okay. I need, first of all... There we go. A funny song reference. Oh, that's why I didn't understand it. I don't know music like that. I'm very uncultured. Oh, you know what? I should probably get rid of all this heavy equipment because that also depletes our stamina a lot quicker. I say that as I put on more heavy equipment. 9.2 kilograms. Oh, we can take off the crock. I'm not going to use that. I'm just being silly. But we have to keep the banana cap on. Alright, where's Rykov? Gosh dang it. Alright, I can't wear it because I'll catch... Wait, what? Is it because of the face paint? Because the face paint's never really been an issue. I don't recall the face paint ever being an issue. But it's very possible it was. Oh yeah, that RPG is kind of heavy. Oh, you know what? I should pull out magazines as well. Magazines are actually useful. How have you been, Linux? Oh wait, let me take off the face paint too, just in case. Not the shirt, just the face paint. We gotta go find our boy. I think he's upstairs, maybe? Is that him? Actually, I don't know. Uh-oh. Where is he? I think Rykov went into that other room. You just got back from a vacation? Oh, that sounds like fun. What'd you do? That's a very specific place that you went to. You're kidding? I know you are. Ew, I just realized you can see the leech on his butt. Oh, there's Rykov. Let's not do the naked. Let's not do the croc either. Wait, is the croc actually the best one? Oh wait, we can have the mummy. Which I guess is slightly better. A leech, more protein. Protein for the leech? What? Man. Alright. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, there's a lot of people here. I might just need a reset. Yeah, let's just reset. Classic Linoxitosion. Schoolwork, work, and chill. So the normal grind. The normal weekly activities. How was the trip? It was exhausting. There was a lot of good things about it. A lot of dramatic things, but didn't have to do with me directly. Just the people that I went with. But overall, it was good. Oh, I don't have the sleepy stuff. Because I never picked it up this time around. Where's Rykov? Oh, there he is. Alright, so... There we go. It's time for sleepy time. Okay. I hope nobody sees us up here. Well, somebody saw us up here. Oops. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, does he know? Yeah, they know. No! Ah! Don't break my lockers! Okay, you did that to yourself, actually. Oopsies. I wasn't supposed to kill him in the middle of an alert. Next vacation, you want to have a dramatic airport chase sequence with like they do at the end of rom-coms, where you stop before they board the plane. Wait, before I board the plane and convince you to stay. Every 90s and early 2000s movie. I literally immediately thought of Liar Liar. But honestly, you could have thought of like 100 other movies. Liar Liar's so good. Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies. It's one of the few movies that I actually bought my own as a kid. But yeah, I really like that movie a lot. I was a huge fan of Jim Carrey as a kid, watching all of his movies. I don't understand this at all. Oh my goodness. CQ Sing is so bad in this game. You never heard anyone outside of, like, of your family talk about that film? It was one of my favorite films. Oh. Everyone's in caution now. Wait, why does the color change in this area? The blue pen from Liar Liar. Yeah, it's a very famous scene. That one, and also when he's in the bathroom beating himself up. Stop breaking the law. I'm assuming you're quoting the movie, Dusty? Such a good movie. It's kind of funny because I know that the movie's very popular and very famous, but you really don't hear people talk about it too much. It is an older film, but still. Uh-oh. Yeah. He was very entertaining to many of us. I'm scared to drag Rykov over here because of the alerts, to be honest. Like that. Oh, we got caught again. Oh, it's because they come straight out of this door. Oh yeah, no, he has done more than enough. It's time for Tim to move on and someone take his place, basically. But I mean, he has, like, he's been doing his own projects, hasn't he? I think they keep coming indefinitely. Oh shoot, he's awake. And I can't open this door without him. Oh hey! Oh shoot! I couldn't see him because of the camera angle. Go to sleep. All these brainiacs need to just chill out. We have both of them. Yeah, we do. Just... Alright, let's take him in there. He played a dramatic role in the early 2000s and was really good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I actually need to... I need to watch Sonic 2 and 3. I watched the first one, but I need to watch the other two. I also liked the Ace Ventura series as a kid when I was small. I really liked that those movies. What the heck? That sounds crazy, Linux. Weren't the Sonic movies only made because he backed them or something? I'm not entirely sure, but I think he might be onto something. I think he did like have an influence on that. I'm pretty sure he wanted to be a part of the movie. Him playing as Eggman was a weird choice initially, but like he still plays the role very well. I think just objectively, when you think of that role, I don't think people think Jim Carrey, but he still does the role very, very well. Don't get me wrong. I think it's kind of the same with Bowser and Jack Black. Like when I heard that he played as Bowser, I was like, what the heck? That's not who I would have thought. But Jack actually pulled it off really well. Like he's actually a really amazing actor. Now Mario's voice actor, I mean, he did all right for the position, but I think everyone thought that was kind of a meme as well. You saw Sonic 3 on New Year's Day this year? Nice. Not gonna watch the Knuckles miniseries? Wait, there's a Knuckles miniseries? Man, there's so much stuff I have to catch up on. Gotta watch Mario, been meaning to. Highly recommend it. I think any video game enthusiast or Mario enthusiast, or just anyone who likes 3D animated films, which I love 3D animated films. I love animated films in general, but I specifically love 3D animation. I think it's a fun little adventure. It's a very... You can tell that there was a lot of I guess you can say a lot of soul put into the movie. Like it's definitely been streamlined, if you know what I mean by that. But the people that worked on it definitely put a lot of heart into it, and you can see and you can sense that. It's definitely a fun little adventure. Apparently he was going to retire, but only came back to acting to play as Robotnik. Okay, maybe that's what I heard. Because, like, I thought he actually was done. Even after the stuff that his independent stuff that he made, I thought he was done. But then he played that, so... Yeah. Which, I mean, hey, good for him. If that was something he wanted, like, by all means, you more than deserve it. When you were a kid, you didn't watch movies, you watched Quokka live streams. I didn't stream at that time, but I do appreciate the thought. That is kind of a mild regret I have, not streaming earlier, not producing content, like, when I was a teenager, because I actually wanted to, for the longest time. I even had a Hauppauge recorder, but I was too scared to post stuff. A combination of, like, fear and, I wouldn't say laziness, just... Because I feel like laziness is a strong word. I don't feel like that's the right word. Maybe distractibility? Or maybe laziness is the word I need to use. I don't know. As a kid, you had a time machine, copied my VODs and stored them on drives and watched them. That's a lot of data for the early 2000s. And what are you, Meet the Robinsons or something? Okay, we've got two... in here. Oh shoot, wait. Oh no, it's afterwards. I have to go back 2 lockers to the right of where Rykov was at and get the engineer suit that's there, and that's my last uniform. Knuckles miniseries takes place between 2 and 3. It's only available on Paramount though. Gotta be some way I can watch it. Gosh dang it, Paramount. I do not have streaming services like that. I have Netflix because of my phone service, but like I don't even really use it. I'll either watch video games or listen to them, or like I'm mostly a video game person. I used to be big into cartoons too and anime, but I don't even do that a whole lot either. It's mostly just video games. Oh wait, I don't have any ammunition there. Where is... Hold on. I gotta find out where Keraton is. I know Gakko's there, but Keraton is... I can't see where he's at. Oh, he's right there. Okay, okay. Alright. We got both of them, so we should be good now. Sleep well, Dusty Fox. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yes. Honestly, I'll probably be heading to bed here in a few hours myself. Yeah, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Thank you, someone else who just mainly enjoys video games. Yeah, video games have been my life and passion. And that's why I love streaming so much. Like, I feel like after a long day of streaming... Well, one, when I'm streaming, especially when I'm really into the game, I feel like time flies by so fast. It doesn't feel like I'm playing for very long. And usually after a stream ends, like, I don't regret it. I look back on it and I actually, like, feel good about it. And, like, I can't wait to do the next stream. Like, I love doing this. So I feel like that's a really good green flag to indicate to, like, keep trying and just keep doing this regularly. And like I said, it's something that I've always wanted to do since I was a kid, so... And because I still have that feeling, I feel like it's a good sign to give it a honest shot. It does kind of suck because I do feel like it's really hard to find people who genuinely love video games. Because I feel like when you say that you're a gamer, especially in this day and age, that's way too broad of a statement. I think it probably can be the equivalent of saying I like reading books or like I like sports. Like, because there's different sports. There could be a person that strictly loves one sport, or a person who reads books can strictly like one type of genre of book. And then with video games, like a lot of people that I come across that say, "Oh, I'm a gamer," you know, technically people who play Candy Crush on their mobile phone is a gamer, by definition. People who play, you know, sports video games are gamers. And there's a lot of them, like being a sport... You don't see a whole lot of advertisements for sports games, but there's a reason they make one every year, is because they sell so well. Now, have I ever bought in a single sports game? No, but the mainstream populace likes those things. But, you know, when... It's kind of like, I actually have some, like my wife and some female friends who, like, play video games, and it's like, they try to find other gamer girls out there that get video games. And it's like, oh, I play The Sims and Animal Crossing. And don't get me wrong, those are great games, and I play both of those too. But, like, that's all they play. Or Stardew Valley. and it's a very much of the stereotype of girls playing cozy games, but there are girls that play like first-person shooters. Like she plays various games like Overwatch and Call of Duty and stuff like that. But it's like really hard to find those kind of people. I feel like it's the same with being a variety streamer. I like playing a variety of video games, and video games that, frankly, even though they are popular in mass, they're still separated and diverse from different communities. Like, how many people are you gonna be able to come across and say, hey, do you play Hollow Knight and do you play Metal Gear Solid? Like, those are two completely different games. I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of like little nuances that kind of divide the community up even smaller, making it harder to find people that actually like video games as a collective whole and a variety of them. Your parents are at fault for your addition for games. They left you home alone with a lot of games, music, videos, your other passion. I feel like a part of me could have really gotten into certain types of music, but like not mainstream music or typical genres. I think it's just more like I mean, not to say typical, but probably more on the electronic genre. That's generally what I like. Or instrumental. I like those. I think instead of dedicating myself solely to listening to specific kinds of music, I get my music through video games. Kind of like best of both, not best of both worlds, but kind of a 2-for-1. Like, since I'm playing video games naturally come with some sort of music. Yeah, even in streaming, for gaming channels, there's usually a lot of them have that YouTuber persona, and usually it's very mainstream video games, and they play like 1 or 2 video games. Like, there's that one person that only plays Grand Theft Auto, or that one person that only plays League of Legends or Counter-Strike, or team-based shooters like Marvel Rivals or Minecraft. But it's like, that's how you're realistically, if you wanted to look at it as a business, or just in terms of strictly trying to find success or popularity, that's kind of the most reasonable way to go, is just focus on one game and generate an audience from that. You find that one game and then you create your own personality that people can be attached to. Being a variety player is not very practical. Video games allow you to explore your thoughts, self-reflect, and help you grow as a person. It's a medium that presents a mirror to yourself, to where you can see where your flaws and strengths are. You feel the games play resonate so hard with you, and you feel a connection deeper than other things. Yeah. I live in video games. I learn lessons. I learn life lessons and mechanical lessons from video games. Like real life skills such as, resource management, hand-eye coordination, like the typical mainstream stuff, but then also they make you think about things, about relationships, about world building, world relationships, civilizations, how things are interconnected with one another, the reality of things, people's emotions. They allow me to explore and be myself. They allow me to exercise my capabilities, like player expression, stuff like that. They give you kind of a world to just play and experiment and explore and have fun in, without any serious consequence or any real need to make a sacrificial commitment. And then you can also just jump in and out of any world at the drop of a hat. If you feel like being in a certain type of world, you just put it in, you just turn it on and you start playing it. And then you can jump in and out with friends if you want to with those with multiplayer games.
わかったろう。遅すぎたんだ。私は
So, yeah. Video games are amazing. You get music, you get story, you get art, you get technology, which I love computers. So, like, all of it gets packaged up into one thing. The abilities of creating films, like all of the artistic mediums that are out there are all fused together to create a video game.
彼はそんなことしてない。
Yes to all what I said. Video games help you realize just how much you crave and value deep connections with others and how you should respect yourself more. Yeah, you can learn a lot. I feel like video games are the most powerful and incredible things ever. And sadly, they're very incredibly misunderstood and misrepresented. So, it's rough. I think this part you have to... I do find it interesting that you can't skip this part. But there is no torture minigame.
さて、お前はもっと楽しませてくれるんだろうな。
Pong is the best story with the... or best game with... is the game with the best story, hands down. There actually is like a PlayStation 1 game called Pong. I think it's a different one than from the original. Let me see.
喜べ。これから本物の地獄を見せてやる。では始めるとしようか。
Or was it Pong? It was something else.
お前の狙いは何だ?
No, it was Pong. This is the one that I was thinking of.
それとも遺産か。
90s had some really trippy games that I haven't even heard of. A lot of very obscure and trippy games. You actually invented video games? I mean, he did say you have a time machine, so I believe it.
だがいつまで持つかな。まだまだ終わらんぞ。
Very much the 90s. One game I actually want to play through. I would love to play through old 90s games at some point. That's like on my bucket list. One of them I would like to play was from my childhood that's a little bit more obscure. It's called Heart of Darkness. That game is actually kind of unhinged. Like, you die in pretty brutal ways, and this is a kid's game. But like, just the way they portray it technically made it an E10 game, I think? Or was it a teen game? I think it was E10. I don't know, but like, the animation, it was all pixelated, but the animations are graphic. You love how the PlayStation 1 version of the first 6 Final Fantasy games have CGI cutscenes that they added? Wait, what do you mean that they added? Like, don't they all up to like 10 have CGI cutscenes? See, okay, so I did mention that they could have made it where you play as the boss, but they could have given us the boss's uniform, Snake's uniform, Volgan's uniform. Like, they could have done so much with this dang game. I think it's 14475. There we go. Uh-oh. Can I not grab him? Oh, I guess not. Okay, Gakko and Keraton are also in here. So I do need to... I need to come back, actually. Let me get this stuff out of our... Oh, we have a transmitter on our back we have to get out. And then we have to get this out and then disinfect it. And then we keep our Lychee Boy, and then we have a fake death pill as well. Alright, we keep the Lychee Boy. Oh, the NES Final Fantasy 1 didn't have CGI. True. Playing all the OG Final Fantasies would be fun too. Oh yeah, and we still have Final Fantasy Tactics, Outer Worlds 2, Silksong, Fox Hunt. I think that's it for the last quarter of the year. Oh, I might play Borderlands 4. I want to, but I'm actually really scared to even pay attention to that game at this point. I'll see what people say about it. Like, I'm not in a... Like, if I skip that, I wouldn't be surprised, and I don't think I would be... I don't think it'd be detrimental to me. If it's good, which I hope it is, then great, then I will play it. But yeah. Okay, let's get out of here, grab our stuff. Actually, hold on. I want to redo that because I want to try something out. I want to see if we leave this place perfectly, like, stealthed. Will our results in our cutscenes change? We're watching watching videos on random games, and one was a pixel art. You picked the right path through. It didn't pick the right path to the house. Like, one death had him get cut like salami. Yeah. I don't know the name of the game, but I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like a point-and-click adventure game, I believe. And it's very... It's pixely, but it's... I think it's, like, cartoon drawn. And... yeah, that dude basically straight up has 100 fatalities of deaths that the kid dies. He's going through like some house and monsters will kill him in different ways. It's kind of like the Dragon Slayer game where I don't know if it's called Dragon Slayer, but it's the old game where you play as a knight and it's a point and click adventure game and he dies in different ways too. And like brutal deaths. Brutal cartoon deaths. Borderlands seems like a cash grab, but if people do like it, it means the dev team did not have the same ideas as the marketing team. Yeah. That's the hope. The hope is that the dev team was given enough power to actually make a game that will resonate with the fans. Because the marketing side of things and the business side is not handling it very well. Oh, let me nab this rat. We just can't get away from businesses and politics and drama, can we? I even hate talking about that stuff, but it just... like, I don't like talking about it. But, like, it has to do with video games, and it's like, no matter what you do, you just can't escape it. To some degree, it will be talked about every once in a while. No matter how much I don't want to talk about it. Why am I scared of Borderlands 4? So there's a lot of public drama behind Borderlands, and the business rep, Gearbox's representative, CEO. You could look it up. It's like really easy to look up, but there's a lot of drama behind that. The community's not very happy with the company as a whole. Borderlands 3 was overall poorly received from my experience. I even bought the $100 like collector's edition. I think I played it for maybe 4 hours tops. And if you know Borderlands, that's not a whole lot of time. That's basically the equivalent of demoing it and then dropping it. It's not a good look. And just, yeah. I'm just nervous at about the game. I want it to be good, but there's a lot of red flags that are showing up surrounding the game upon its release. So it's kind of scary. Like I don't consider myself part of the Borderlands community because I'm not that invested in the series. I haven't even played the first one. I played the second one much later in the future. Didn't really play much of the third one. Like I'm like a casual variety gamer. And that's one that I just casually dabbled in compared to all the other games. But I know that the community that is really passionate about that game has not been very happy with the company. So that's why I'm scared about it. Because if the community's not happy, that's another red flag, you know, in my opinion. Like, I don't do deep dive on information, but I just kind of, like, catch general wind of what's going on, or people's perspectives on things. If I really care about something, I might do an in-depth, but I kind of don't. I kind of just do my own thing, and then just, when someone screams loud enough, I'm in earshot of it, and I just happen to pick it up. It's like, oh, hey, oh, that's a thing? Okay. You know, I kind of am oblivious, but you can't really be that oblivious in this day and age just because of how information flows. Like, you're gonna run into stuff without even trying. So, yeah. You find red flags aren't always bad. You find you are a red flag. That's concerning. Yeah, I know the game that you're talking about. It was weird, but the artist behind it was clearly passionate. Yeah, like, it was morbid, but at the same time I was actually fascinated because they were very creative and clever. But at the same, like, I'm also very empathetic, so it also made me, like, cringe in the fact that it's just like, oh, that's a terrible way. And then also, like, death and gore aren't really my thing. So, like, I was churning at that part, but the creativity behind it I completely adored and, like, respected. Like, it was so clever and so well designed, but it was just like, oh, that's just gnarly at the same time. One of those things where it's gross, but I can't look away, almost. I don't think the true fans will pay $100. Helped also the fact that there's already 3 versions of the game to buy. Like, the last game you saw that had 3 versions to buy was Justice League Suicide Squad. Yeah, no, there's a lot of business corporate drama with the gaming community as a whole. And they are just one of the front and center examples of what's going on. Like, I don't even need to iterate. If you're in the gaming space, you already know. And again, I don't even want to talk about that stuff. Him screaming in Japanese is hilarious. Let me just get out of here before he goes on alert. Yummy. Delicious rat. Alright, I don't know what the best route is to get out of this place. There's also tons of indie games I want to play too. Surprisingly, a lot of them are actually RPGs. Which is saying something for me because RPGs aren't really a... I don't have a big list of completed RPG games in my roster. Wait, do I need to... You know what, let me do a manual save, actually. I'm gonna do a manual save, just in case I can't come back here. I should be able to, however. I just realized, all of these codec calls are all in several different languages, and there are a ton of codec calls. That's crazy. Oh wait, I need to eat this thing. I guess it wasn't all that great. Yeah, we should be coming back, because we have to go and... Yeah, okay. I think we should be okay. And then for curing, we just have our leech. You don't really have a game category you fall into often, but funny dialogue or high-paced gameplay seem to draw you in. Borderlands 2 is perfect. That's like, I'm pretty sure those are the two big things that the game is pretty much known for. Oh, Kid Icarus for the 3DS was actually really good. That's right up your alley. I never got to play that game, but I demoed it. I wish I had played that game. Because that is actually a really good game. Huh? Wait, how does he see me? Oh my goodness. That makes no sense. This might not actually be a good route to go, to be honest. Because I need to go literally on the opposite side of the map. I didn't learn about the game until much later after the eShop shut down. Rip the eShop. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And plus, the 3DS had that weird attachment where you had dual sticks. And realistically, to play the Kid Icarus game, it was a better experience to have that accessory. So it basically made the game even more expensive. Thank you. Oh, that was awkward. Huh? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like... go a different route. Let's just go the other way. Can you grab him? Can we not grab? Oh my goodness. Can you not grab? Is that not a thing? Snake, remember the basics of CQC. Proceeds to not CQC. And forgets all the basics. They destroyed CQC in this game. That makes me so sad. That was not what was supposed to happen. Whoopsies. That's awkward. I was actually hoping we can complete this run today, but I'm kind of messing around a little bit. I like how I'm just out of range for him to hear our stomach growl. Oh man. Oh gosh dang it. Whoa, the frames. I'm trying to think right now, what's the best route to get out of here? I think it actually is going through that vent. Right when you come out of the torture room, or the prison cell. But I came this way, so this is kind of where we're starting at this point. Dang. You cannot take anyone out with a fork. Death by fork. Even picking up enemies is like really difficult. I need to see how far away I can get away with the box. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was a guy there. I had to look. I had to figure it out. Hmm. I forgot you can't grab. Because for some reason in this game, they just want to nerf grabbing. Like, why can you not grab? Why do they just not give you that ability anymore? The other guy saw me, so I just bumped into him. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't go that way. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now they're on caution. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Actually, wait, you could just... Wow, you could really cheese this game. You could just do that and then just quick load. And you'll be fine. Oopsies. This is actually good practice too for European Extreme. Because I need to know what routes to take. So you got that guy there. No, that's unfortunate. I just wanted to get up here. That was just for fun. Okay, so I think I need to go past the boxes here, the crates. And then we're... Oopsies. No, I did not mean to do that. Where that second guy saw me, I think I need to go let him walk forward and then crawl behind him. I believe that's what I need to be doing. Actually, hold on a second. I think I saw something. I don't know if I actually did, but I want to see for sure. Oh no, that's just the shadow. I thought that was a hole that we can crawl into. My bad. Oh shoot, I didn't realize he saw at that angle. Oh wait, that's the second guy. There's the third guy that I'm referring to. That's between the concrete tunnels and the crates. So I need to go here, and then there's that guy, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, it is the same guy. I guess that angle... Okay, so he's walking that way. Wait, no, it is 3 people, isn't it? Yeah, it's 3 people, my bad. No, it is 3 for sure now. There's those 2 right there. And then there's this guy. Yeah, it's not gonna do much. Oh, can I not crawl under there, I guess? Okay. That was weird. We couldn't open the box or open the door with the box on initially, but it did at the last second. All right, I think there's a guy around the right side here. No, there isn't. There's a guy up there. I think there's a dog over there as well. There's 2 dogs over there, and there's that guy. Welcome back, Ricaro. I am hoping by the end of the year, maybe get some new emotes. Seeing your emote kind of reminded me of that. There's a lot of stuff under these tanks which we don't really need. Time to get the coyote repellent. I can use some Linux repellent. Actually, where I live, there's tons of coyotes everywhere. Every once in a while, you'll hear a group of them just howl and scream in the middle of the night. Just for the heck of it. They just get together and just start screaming in the sky. It's actually kind of annoying sometimes when you're trying to sleep. Alright, hopefully they don't hear my tummy growling. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a leech on us, which is why we're starving so fast. Okay, Doggo's sleeping there. Whatever you do, dog, don't wake up. Well, GG. The dog woke up. I think it might have been because I was, crawling fast to him, or next to him, so I think he woke up because of that. I wasn't paying attention to him. Yeah, I figured that'd be too easy to just try to beeline it. Uh-oh. No! I think it's because the dog was already alerted at the same time. That's why the alert went off. The fantasy of Linux is wild. A nice day of signing autographs and photo shoots. And it's a typical Linux day. Sounds like it's just such a busy time. Oopsies. Just being a Linux. Not a fantasy, it's the truth? Right. Oh, let's not go that way. How can I not believe you? You didn't see anything, buddy. No! Go away! Gosh dang it. Maybe I can actually use this to my advantage. Uh-oh. Nope. More like to my disadvantage. I'm trying to find a good route for playing European Extreme. Oh shoot, I did that too late. Or I did that too early. Unfortunately. So I think after the second tank, he's looking this way, we gotta wait a second. Yeah. There we go. Did my stomach actually give us away? I think it did. This leech is actually going to be the death of us. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Do I need the leech? I don't need it, but there's like an emblem that you get. Think about it as like a Boy Scout badge. Because you get titles at the end of the game depending on how you play. And you basically get this like mini achievement for clearing the game with the leech on you. No! I'm sorry. Does the leech have a name? You can name him. Because once you name it, you start getting attached to it. Actually, the leech's name is Linux with an I. An I and a U. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. Linux? Or with two I's? Yeah, Linux. Linix. Yeah, you're Linux. You're the operating system. Unhinged and full of incomprehensible code. To the average individual. I need this man to turn around. Being attached to a leech is only fair because it's attached to you. That is a good point. An I and a U. Linux. Linux. There's the doggo over there. He's walking backwards. There should be another soldier over here to the left. Oh wait, no, he's behind the crates. Yeah, he's over there behind those thingies. You're comprehensible, I just can't handle? I think you're delusional. And delirious. I need to know when that dog wakes up. We might just be able to beeline it this way. Nope, he wakes up. Oh, I kicked him in the face when I tried to roll. Alright, so the dog does wake up pretty quickly. You spelled Linux wrong. Uh-oh. To be fair, you spelled Quokka wrong. Touche. I did spell Quokka wrong. But at least that was on purpose. I don't know about Linux. Don't think this Quokka guy gets it? Shake your head. This guy, he's a little dense, isn't he? Yo, he's not moving. What the heck? Took my guy a hot minute to move. I don't know if we're in his field of vision. Yeah, we are. Oh shoot, he was completely following us. Alright. Okay. I'm testing out the box to see how well it hides us. Because sometimes you can get into their field of view, but if you're quick enough... Yeah, okay. When they kind of do like 2 like jump backs, that's when you pretty much get caught. Oops, okay, so he's still there. So I can probably go that way and then go straight under the truck and I should be okay? Oh shoot, I did that too early. He stands there for a very long time, so once he gets into position, I should be able to crawl behind him. I probably don't even need to roll at that point, to be honest. Oh shoot, oh, that was new. I'm wondering if I should try to do a perfect stealth first in extreme and then do European extreme once I know the routes. Because the thing is, at this point, I just need to learn routes. Huh? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess he does turn around, doesn't he? It's not about needing to roll, it's about looking cool. You're absolutely right, Marin. That's actually what it is about. See, Marin gets it. Oh. But I need to look cool without getting caught. The funny thing is I don't even need to do this right now. I'm not doing a perfect run for the... or anything like that. Although I just want to see if anything changes if you do a perfect escape. That's the main reason I'm doing this, and then the secondary reason is to learn the route for when I do the Foxhound run. if you look cool and nobody's around to see it, do you have swag? It's even cooler because then when that one person that does witness it and realizes that you did it and nobody else saw, you're a legend in their eyes. I think I was too slow? Why does that look different? Actually, I think it is too slow. I don't think I need to be crawling at that point. It's about aura. It is. There we go. And then he turns around, but I make it just in time to not have to worry about that. If that dog wakes up and then moves over to his other sleeping position, then we should be able to go up there unnoticed. Oh, okay. Oh. Ouch. Why are you showing me this? Because no one will believe you. I love little skits like that. When it's like, nobody will ever believe you that you saw this. Because, like, what do? You know the truth, but only you will know the truth. Oh, shoot. I forgot he actually sees you from there. Wait, what if I keep hugging the wall? Maybe it'll be good? You and use telekinesis in front of someone to make them go crazy. That's some chaotic neutral stuff right there. Okay, so you do get caught there. Yeah, so the next step is to go under that truck. Yeah, I think our third run we'll play it in Russian. Okay, so I don't think I need to I think he needs to not see me. Because I think if he does, then he stays in position to where I'm in his line of sight by the time I get up to the wall. Sometimes you gotta be chaotic just for the sake of it. I crouched down there, but I think I still would have been safe. Hmm? No, he saw me. Gosh dang it. Okay, I think I need to do a slow crawl up there. You feel like you're more of a neutral chaotic alignment? I could see you and Soto both being chaotic neutral. Chaotic good? Okay. Oh, he still sees us like that? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think they might have nerfed the box too. Or I'm just not using it correctly. That's probably the case. So I think once we get up underneath that bridge, that's just where we kind of have to hang out for a little bit and let them get into position. Quokka seems like a neutral good. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say that. That's a pretty good call. I'd say when I was a kid, I was probably lawful good, but I think I'm more neutral good at this point. If I had to pick one. Okay, so that's two... Okay. So that's not really a good spot to be in. You're lawful good? Right. You feel like a lot of the day-to-day chaos you bring is entirely for something benevolent? It's kind of random, but it just made me think, I kind of want to play Cult of the Lamb again. They did have new DLC. I could do a new run. It's been so long since I played the game, and I basically beat the released copy. Gosh dang, I did that too early. The tone of the voice. You felt that? Hopefully Linux felt it too. I wanted to really convey the tone properly. Chaos is good. Because it doesn't necessarily mean evil. That's why I like the whole alignment chart system. Chaos really just means disruptive. Or unpredictable. Okay, so they deliberately set this up to where you kind of get cornered in all three positions. So I'm wondering Is there any way to come over here? I don't think so. Because the dog will be here, but maybe I can wait out over here and see if there's an opening. Your lawful great, actually? That's not even an alignment. You bring a little bit of chaos with the intention of helping people discover themselves in unusual ways or think about situations they never thought about. Isn't that chaotic good, then? Oopsies. I wasn't supposed to crawl that early. They're working on Woolhaven DLC, which should release in a few months. I thought the DLC was already released. Or was that just a patch for co-op that was released? These guys have bad aim. Yeah, that's one genuine complaint I have about Metal Gear Solid AI. They deliberately made the computers, like, really bad. These are trained soldiers, by the way. Snake is also a trained soldier, trained by Morpheus from the Matrix or something. By the boss. The boss, honestly, is better than Morpheus. Just saying. With complete bias, too. Last major DLC was co-op. Last week we dropped news regarding our new DLC, Woolhaven. This is a full-length, feature-filled story expansion into Cult of the Land coming early 2026. Aren't they releasing it for free, too, by the way? Like, that's kind of insane if that's the case. And I low-key kind of hope not, because I would rather pay for that and support them. You thought Snake was the boss? No, Snake is Big Boss. So the boss is the lady in the white tracksuit, or like, I don't know what it's astronaut suit. I forgot what the actual name of the suit is, but she's in a white suit, combat suit, and that is Snake's mentor. And then when Snake defeats the boss, he comes back to America and receives the title of Big Boss. And this is the story of him becoming Big Boss. Oh shoot, I went back a little too far. But I think we're finding a route, actually. Once he goes to sleep, I should be able to crawl down safely. Your mind exploded? Yeah, this game is pretty crazy. I love its story. It can be a little confusing at times, but not as convoluted as Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is on a whole different level of convoluted. But it can get confusing for people. They're charging? Okay. I could have swore I heard something. Maybe it was the co-op one that was just for free. Because I remember hearing something where I don't know what game it was or what it was in general, but the developers wanted to release an expansion / DLC for free, or an update of some sort for their game. People were complaining about something, and then they're like, yeah, well, you need to understand that we're trying to send this out for free, so we need you guys to be patient, or something like that. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. I could have swore there was some sort of drama going along the lines of like that in somewhere in the indie space. But yeah, no, I'm glad it's DLC that we get to pay for, because I feel like that's appropriate. I feel like I don't even need to really explain myself on why that's a good thing. Why was there a question mark? Go to sleep, buddy. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, did he hear my stomach? Oh no, did he just not go into position to sleep? Okay, there we go. Aw, gosh dang it. Maybe if I do a slow crawl. And if not, then yeah, I don't know how to get there safely without... I'll probably have to grab Johnny's smoke grenades. Because Johnny, if you knock Johnny out, he can actually drop smoke grenades. And I could probably use a smoke grenade right there and run through safely. I'm gonna try something. Ah, I was close. Maybe if I didn't roll that third time. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe when he is hovering over the dog, I can hit them both at the same time so I don't have to roll twice. And then they'll only be in the caution mode and I should be able to escape. Imagine waking up and some dude just rolls into you. Yeah, I would be very confused, and honestly, that would be very painful. That's technically good enough. Good enough. Although I don't know if you need to do it without even it being in caution mode. I don't know. It's fine. That'll be good enough for the Foxhound run. And that's all we really need to worry about. Gonna head to bed? Alright, Linux, have a good night. I should probably head to bed here soon too.
もう近い。
エヴァか。ああ、今ちょうど降りたところだ。
Yay!
早く合流しよう。北の扉が開けてあるんだったら。
Happy to watch the streams again. Happy to be back, Linux.
また問題か。
It's nice to see you guys too again. Hope you have a good night. We'll see you later.
大佐にバレたわ。
Okay, I think the colonel finds out you escape either way. I forgot what the major difference is between keeping the transmitter in your back and pulling it out before you escape. Maybe I'll just look up online to see what the answer is. Do I have my bullets? I do. Gakko and Karotan aren't in here, so that's good for us. I don't think there's anything else in here. You remember Co-op was the last major update for free major story. Bug fixes and now since Wovenhaven DLC marks the end of Colt's development, it might mean they're working on other games. Ooh, I'm excited to see what other games that they're working on. And I'm assuming they probably patched up the game too, because I do remember when I played Cult of the Lamb and it came out, it was pretty buggy. Nothing game-breaking or experience-destroying, but it did definitely... Actually, that's not true. Actually, it was game-breaking. I did have one where all of my cult people were stuck in front of my entrance, and I couldn't get them... I couldn't get out or something like that? I don't know, I was stuck? I don't know. But I had some pretty significant bugs. But, like, I still enjoyed the game overall. So they probably patched it up a little bit on top of those DLCs. But yeah, when Woolhaven comes out, I'll probably do a new run. Before all this, I used Ren, my little monkey mascot, so it was Cult of the Ren. There's a bunch of monkeys. But I think it's fair to say that we'll probably do a bunch of wolves for the next cult, for obvious reasons. Hear about those those French plushies that were biting people? You think they're called Laboobos? They're biting people? That sounds pretty atrocious. That sounds like some... What is that movie about the live toys? You will practice your woo. But aren't you a raccoon? This scene is such a short scene, but it's like one of my favorites, including the music. The music's really good for this particular scene. Yes. Alright. We're gonna skip it. It's a good scene, but we're gonna keep playing. He sounds so terrifying in Japanese. There's no French plushies biting people, it's a joke. Nope. I think it's real. I think you're just trying to cover up the story as a joke. Ouch. I was kind of stuck between his attack and the guard spirits. There's a lot of people holding their groin. I don't remember doing groin shots on these people. Help! They're haunting me. Do we get... We have one life med. I'm not gonna use it. Imagine getting bit by a plushie, but only once. Nobody would ever believe you. True, you'd have the bite marks and people think you just inflicted pain on yourself. Or like it was a dog. You'd be like, no, I'm telling you, it was my stuffed plushie. My Labubu bit me. And be like, alright, we should... Sure, buddy. No, don't touch me! My spirit! They're taking away my health. Man, we haven't even gone to the first boss spirit. I doubt we're gonna make it. Oh, there's the pain. It's got the Labubu bite marks. Guys, please, I'm telling you, they're evil. Ugh. Why are you doing backflips? And why are the ghosts walking like that with their hands in their face? It's okay, it's only a phantom pain, right? Ah! Don't touch me! No, I really could just end this game, or end this fight right now. Oh shoot, is that someone getting attacked by a vulture? Oh, that's crazy. I don't think I've seen that animation before. There's a lot of unique animations to these ghosts depending on how you take them out in the game. Like, there will be a couple of them if you slit their throats. Oh shit, I couldn't dodge it. I got stuck on the wall. Do vultures attack people? No, but when you do kill somebody on the mountain, they will die. And, well, they'll obviously die, but when they die, I should say, the vultures will come to, like, feed on their carcass. So I think that's what it's insinuating. And I did kill some people on the mountain, and vultures did come, so that tracks. And then if you slit their throats, one of them will come and, like, complain about their neck hurting, and you'll see their head, like, tilted over to the side. You can also if you kill the person, the soldier, by shooting them in the groin, a couple of them will, like, walk down the river holding their groin, and they'll say comments like, I'm worthless now, or something like that. Like, there's a lot of very small, intricate details in this game. And then I think if you blow them up or put them on fire, I think there's another, like, reaction or a character that acts a certain way because of that. You thought their whole thing was feeding on stuff that's already dead. Yeah, no, it's... yeah. And then here... so in the river here, if you get to the end, basically the river is longer the more people that you kill lethally. Actually, yeah, that's the only way you can kill them. When you kill people, the more you kill, the longer it is to get to the end of the river. If you get to the end of the river, you actually end up touching the Sorrow's body, and if you reach that, you get his camouflage. Whether you touch the body or not, it doesn't really matter. You're actually supposed to go over here and use the revival pill. But actually, what I want to do before we do that, since we're here, what you can do is, like, if you press continue, rather than using the revival pill, you will start the fight over again. So, like, as your first time experiencing this, you're like, what the heck's going on? How do I get out of this? And you're supposed to discover that you, like, it's a little bit of a, like, reminiscent of the fourth wall breaking, where you use the revival pill, but you can't use it right now until you actually die in the fight. But another thing you can do is call everybody.
Snake,
Oh, it's not in English, so... but I mean, you can see the text, like, they're like, Snake, like, respond, answer me. Imagine being yourself worth based on your groin. I mean, that's very, very common. Like, grief, yeah, yeah. It's a very emotional moment. Imagine learning about the revival pill and just redoing this forever. I think when I did play this game for the very first time, my first or second attempt at this, I did actually press continue. I know I did it at least once, genuinely, and I was confused. I think it's because... yeah, it's either I made it to the end and I didn't know what to do, so I pressed continue. And then I think I figured it out the second time, or maybe it was the third time. I don't quite remember. It was so long ago. I don't remember how I figured it out or how long it took me.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
スネークどうしたのよスネークスネーク
Took you 15 years, been stuck in this river for so long. Imagine saying that and then waking up from the river just to realize it's only been like 5 minutes. Alright, hold on. Actually, let me just... we'll just end this now. Oh, and when you dive underwater, you can't swim anywhere. It keeps you in place. You'd cry? Yeah. And then it's also another fun detail, or an interesting detail. Excuse me. Is usually when you have the Snake is dead screen, somebody on the codec will call for Snake. But in that particular moment, they don't, because they're already calling for him, assuming that he's dead.
できない。
撃て。任務を遂行するんだろう。
Okay. Then he wakes up from the river.
大丈夫か、スネーク。危なかったぞ。
Alright, we're alive.
エヴァ。
So, yeah, I need to figure out what happens if you leave the transmitter in your back. I think we end up seeing a couple of Gru soldiers here. But I don't quite remember. Good night, Soto. Yeah, I'll probably get off here pretty soon, too. I think after we meet up with Eva, which is right up here, I think I'm going to call it. What time is it right now? It's about 10:30. Almost 4-hour stream. I actually thought it was going to be a short stream today. But it was awesome seeing you guys. Oh, we have to get Gakko here. Again, I almost forgot the whole reason why we're doing all this. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Soto. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Okay, so we got Karotan already. We got all the Gakkos in Grozny Grad. And Gakko is over here by the river on the left side. Actually, yeah, I'm like 70% sure Ocelot soldiers show up. There you are. I do believe there was a face paint down here that I missed. Maybe I have to come back to it? Or maybe I have to finish it non-lethally. I don't know. I'll do a run to make sure I get all the camos at some point. Maybe I'll do that when we do the plants and animals run. I'm considering trying to obtain all the titles too. Which would require a Makoro run, I think it's called. I still need to get the Tsuchinoko and the 3 snakes at the end as well. Maybe I'll do that once I get all the special tools. Like the infinity ammo and stuff like that. Then I can use the mouse traps and just plant a bunch of them. I don't know. The game plan is kind of up in the air right now. I'm a little indecisive right now. Okay. I do need to remember to pick up the engineer's attire next to Rykov's locker. Is this an area where you can find the Tsuchinoko? Do I even have mouse traps? I've got 4 mouse traps. I don't even think that'll be enough mouse traps, to be honest. Hmm. Magazines are kind of hard to come by, aren't they? Or books, I should say. Pretty sure this is poisonous. Yeah.
毒じゃないか。
Okay. You know, I'll play for like 20 minutes. Yeah, a lot of our time went to that section in Groznygrad trying to escape perfectly. Which that's just like one of the many rooms I have to figure out how to do. Okay, Gakko and Keraton are in this room. Okay, you're behind the gates. And you're up there on the pipe. There you are. Do we have any suppressors for this? Or did we run out? Yeah, we ran out. So, this gun's kind of useless for me now. Go. Man, a Metal Gear Online would be so amazing. It would look really pretty with these graphics. Wait a minute. I might actually want that box. The Weapons Lab hangar. Weapons Lab East Wing. No, I don't want to go to the hangar. I want to go to the East Wing. Because in the East Wing, we need to get the uniform. Yeah. I also need to go back to the prison as well. Oh, that was funny. Anything back here? Nope. Hold on, there's a... Where are you? There you are. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, Marvin, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Holy cow, there's a lot of soldiers there. wonder why there's so many. Dang. Camouflage is so busted in this game. Okay, we got Gakko and Keraton here. Is there a soldier up there? I don't even know if we can get through that door. But I want to check out this locker to see if it's worth going to. See, you can go back here, but why? Why go through the trouble of climbing back, of coming back here? I feel like they just added this ability just because it was in the old game. But it just seems so dated and ineffective. It's interesting to look at Groznygrad and see the differences in the alterations they did to the MGO map of the Groznygrad MGO map. Doing like a little comparison. East Wing. There we go. Nice. I'll take these. My tummy is hungry. Oopsies. Is this not it? Which one is it? A ration. Hang on. Let me see what I'm missing. How to unlock all the camouflages. Alright, Splinter, Choco. Which one are we missing? Raindrop. Let me just look at the top here. Desert Tiger, Dota. Officer Santa Claus. Naked Woodland. Oz. Night Desert Rock, Festival Chameleon, Soviet Woodland, Firmer. Maintenance, there it is. It's literally the last one on the list. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong locker, I think. I think that is the reason. Oh, it's this locker. Okay, I had the right idea, but wrong locker. Okay, before we go in there, we need to go back to the torture room. What? Oh my goodness. I'll just load to get rid of the alert.
Mazina. Mazu.
I couldn't get myself to do it. One of these guys has... Oh, there, he has it. Look at my man sprint. I missed. Goes right back to sleep. Give me the thing. Thank you. Also, do you have the frequency I've been looking for?
警戒解除要請141
14117.
くそ
I like how they keep it there for you. That's nice. That sucks. Okay. So you guys stay asleep. I have to go back to jail. We gotta get Gakko and Karaton in the jail cell, and then we can go back to the lab and plant the explosives. Let's just call off the alert. What? No response? Oh, maybe we have to wait till, like, evasion or something? Ouch. Oh, I guess there are multiple enemies here. Oh, there's Gakko. No, he had a thing! Why are there so many here? Alright, where's Karaton? Oh, there you are. Okay, we're done with that, so let me just reload the area. And since there is a guy here, I actually want to get the reel from him. Okay, there's our maintenance uniform. There we go. Okay, he needs to stay down. I mean, you've got other people around here. What's so suspicious about hearing footsteps? Oh no! He was the guy! Okay. Alright. Now I know who the target is. What? Oh man. Alright, so we got that guy. Not our hungry stomach. Darn. I can't touch him. I have to hold him up or else the reel breaks. So that was kind of unlucky and unfortunate. Oh, what? Okay, I didn't know he was there. Notices the sound, but doesn't notice the door. Hold on, let me see if... Will grabbing him break the reel? Yes, grabbing him breaks the reel. You have to hold him up, specifically. Alright, get him out of the way so we can just focus on this guy now. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness, I had to go around the door. Man, these guys are literally just made of glass. You cannot do anything. Ah, man. I went a little too fast. Well, that was considered an alert, but nobody else realized what happened. Don't. Are you? Oh my goodness. Ugh. You jerk. Alright, I gotta reload that. Alright, whatever, good enough. That wasn't good enough. Okay. I was a little too slow. Which door are you gonna take, buddy? Alright, now we go all the way around in front of him. What? Wait, what? That makes no sense to me. Oh my goodness. The interactions in this game are so specific. Huh? Oh my goodness. I didn't get through the door. Yeah, I meant to do the tap CQC, not the grab throw. Okay. Thought he was gonna go check on his teammate, but he went to look around instead. I really hate that I bumped into him like that. Because I went to go try to CQC him. Huh? Wait, what? This game has me question so many things. I'm gonna be honest. How did I... Oh my goodness. Slightly too high. I'm just gonna let him walk out the door. Why was this so hard? Thank you. Ugh. Stay on the floor. When your teammate gets up, you can get up. Oh, that was a headache and a half. Nothing in here, huh? Okay. Suture kit. Yeah, we just need to go and plant the explosives now. Oh my lag. Okay. We don't need to go... I think we need Gakko and Keraton from here. I don't know where they're at. Oh, I know where that's at, actually.
Snake, 格納庫に潜入できたようだな。
ああ、ここにシャゴホッドがある。
フェーズ2が完了したシャゴホッドは西側にとって大きな脅威になる。
Okay, there it is.
シャゴホッドの
Northwest corner. Northwest. Okay. Camouflage. Maintenance. If I used that mask, will anyone notice? I'm a hardened mechanic. Will they recognize us? I guess not. We can't use anything except... Not even the book. Interesting. He should be... There he is. What was that? You didn't see anything. Oh shoot, I forgot they recognize us. My bad. Help! Okay, we gotta restart. We would have been fine, I just didn't need to stand there. I need to leave. Ew, the leech is on his butt. What if you just ran the whole game with a bunch of leeches all over his body? That would be hilarious. I low-key want to do that for the whole, for just to see all the leeches on him. I think it'd be really funny. There we go. Ouch. My bad. That's what I get for being suspicious. Alright, I'll plant these and then I think we'll... Actually, we should probably just call it now. What do we have to do? We have to plant the bombs, fight Bolgan, escape. The escape Carotons are probably going to be the most annoying. And Gakkos. And then after the escape, fight Shagohod, then escape with Eva, and then fight boss. And then showdown with Ocelot. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch clothes! That's awkward. I do find it interesting that the scientists can't be where the engineers are at. Where is our C3? Secret agents, man. Oh yeah. They can suspect something, but they won't really do much. Oh, we already got him. We don't have to get him again. Nice. Oh, cool. You can still plant the C4 or the C3 as a engineer.
Snake.
エヴァか。
私の方は鉄橋への爆。
Okay. Okay, before we plant the last one, I need to go up here to the top. Will it be considered suspicious if I climb? It shouldn't. Kind of weird if it did, but honestly, knowing this game, anything can be a thing. Oopsies. Some calorie mates. I think there's a ladder over here. Yeah, there it is. And then we can just jump over there on that side if we want to. Gakko should be up here. Oh shoot, the handkerchief is up here. If you don't get it in the other place. Where is she? She's on one of these railings. I know she is. Alright, let me just look. Oh, she's over there. She's on the other side. I think I see her. Maybe not? Where is she? Thought I did see her. There she is. We go on the other side so the engineer doesn't catch us. Oopsies. I don't think I've ever... I don't know if Have I? Maybe one time I failed. Actually, maybe I have. I definitely wasn't expecting that. That is pretty funny. I thought we were safe. I could have at least, like, went up to it. Made it look a little less conspicuous. I just like how he saw from a mile away and be like, a bomb? What? Darn. I find it weird that he detected us after we went around the corner. Okay, we got our C3. Let's try that again. So we know the guy is going to be... The maintenance guy is going to be right there. So we don't want to run into him right away. Oh, that scared me. I thought he caught me around the corner. He didn't notice. Nobody here. Perfect. He would just appeared out of nowhere. He doesn't look too snazzy as a maintenance guy. Shoza. Schnick. How did he know? How do they know to meet us here?
どうして戻ってきた?
Ouch. Flip. I know, Sorrow, I know. The leech is still on his butt. I keep forgetting about that. So many cutscenes. There we go. Oh wait, we should probably change, huh? What's a good one? Perfect. You know what else we need? Banana croc. Darn. I should probably use a different gun. Let me see. I guess we can use the Patriot. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Ow. Did I pick up the shotgun? Maybe maybe I can use that. Where's the shotgun? Do we have it? Bum, bum, bum. We do have a shotgun. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I guess I'll use life medicine. I ran out of running space. Okay, I guess you can only do one shotgun blast. Oh wait, I gotta get Kako and Keraton. There you are. Ouch. Well, that sucks. Fortunately, we don't have to re-grab Kako and Keraton. I'll just grab Keraton, or Kako, and then we should be good to move on. Where are you? Huh. He lost control of his lightning powers. His lightning auto aim. Why do I feel like you do more damage if you try to put him to sleep? Nope, he was electrifying. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, too late. Kinda hard to aim at his head when you throw him down. Oh, he turned around and shot that real quick. There we go. Ouch, my bad. He tried to do a shotgun punch. Since we're so close, since we're on the second half, I'll use a life mode. I missed. Bum, bum, bum. Ah! Oh my! Huh. Oh, I got up too early. Oh man, I thought he was gonna... Okay, he was supposed to do that. Oh, I didn't have any ammo. Oh shoot, what the heck? There's 30 seconds left? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should do non-lethal. There we go. 2 shots and then a CQC. That's what it is. Darn. Let me just do a love tap on him. Rip. Ba-na-na-na-na. Can't equip the face paint right now. Man, you can't do anything fun with Raiden's mask. Too early. Bum, bum, bum. Ouch. Blitz. For me, it really is easier just doing non-lethal against Vulcan. Okay. There we go. Ah, I messed up. I missed my shots. Oh, you gotta shoot him from behind. Ouch. Oh, that's lame. I got up a little too early. Oh, jeez. Alright, we should be able to get him now. There we go. Little love tap with the foot. Okay. We'll wait for the save. Okay, that should be the autosave. Yep, Groznygrad. Actually, we should do a hard save here because of the nonsense. Yeah, so we're gonna do a hard save here, which is actually a good idea. Alright, cool. That'll be it. What, that was like oh my gosh, almost 5 hours. To be frank, the length of this session was should be how long it takes for us to beat the game, for us to get Foxhound rank. Honestly, I should probably do Foxhound practice. Honestly. We've got all of the uniforms. We are missing 2 face paints, I believe. 2 face paints. One of them's infinite, the other one is it's the wet and... I forgot the actual name of it. I think it's Kabuki? Yeah, I think it's Kabuki. Which I forgot where you get. And then this, we're missing the stealth camo. And then we'll have all the camouflage collections. Clear the game with the leech attached to your body. Yeah. This is the title I'm trying to go for. I think I might want to try to go for all the titles. There's going to be a couple of them that are actually really annoying and a little unrealistic, but I'll probably try to do them anyway. They're not really stream worthy though, but we'll see. But yeah. So, thank you guys for hanging out. It's nice to be back. It was supposed to be a short stream, but it turned out to be almost 5 hours. But I was having a lot of fun. Enjoying playing the game. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. I will see you guys next time. Have a good day or night wherever in the world.